Oh, it's so cold.
Danganronpa.
With only 2 more chapters left, we are we are slowly reaching the end. Over halfway, at least. Faux show! Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Oh, shit me. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then Mondo got executed. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. He's dying next. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. But like, maybe not Kyoko.
Okay.
I'd probably tell Kyoko. Asahina would definitely get confused. Okay.
Huh?
In that case, let's eat. What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Like EN. If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up.
Okay.
Let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new area should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future. Plus, we've got to figure out who knocked the fuck out and took all the documents. I can't imagine Kyoko's too happy about that.
You know?
Like, when are we gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay, I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure? All the murderous
According to
people
the
are dead.
spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
yeah.
mystery.
It's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap!
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong!
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it as in the same category as that cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as parts for their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were all 100% all beef. Goyo beef. So I got a burger to go and headed
But-
home. And before long,
the end is
the
nigh!
sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got all up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted to it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through though. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You
Don't be
stink of
mean.
Stupidity. I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united on a united front.
Well,
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. I almost forgot they still existed, but they're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond, he had weakness and fragility. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Alright, let's go check it out! Like a dragon! Like a dragon! Oh, there's probably going to be a new important picture too. God damn it! If Makoto hadn't been so rash, she'd have to go check it in the middle of the night, where anyone could, where it's so suspicious. We might still have those documents. God damn it, Makoto! You fucked it all up. Morty! You're an idiot, Morty! You're an absolute idiot! You've ruined everything, Morty! Or fuck up, Morty. Ah, the old fake gun trick. Oldest trick in the book. Nice going, Morty. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Check the girls' bathroom out first. Pretty obvious from looking at it, there's no good reason to go in. What are you talking about? If there could be secrets hidden in the boys' bathroom, there could be secrets hidden in the girls' bathroom as well. You absolute plebeian. Well, this floor seems kind of large, but why does the floor structure change on every floor? It makes no sense. This floor's bigger than the last one. Does it just have like pieces hanging off the top of the building? Or do they waste? Or, you know, is the building just so thick that all the unused space is just going to waste and it's just like giant brick? What is this room? What the hell? What does it say? It's just locked, isn't it? There's no good, the door's locked. Like, there are no other doors that just happen to be locked that lead to anywhere. So this must be the headmaster's office, I'd imagine. No, it's an assembly. Oh, no, never mind. I saw it had a piano in it. It's clearly some sort of music room. Yeah. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About that secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Or they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? I was live bait? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you... Pre-order delay, Cyberpunk 2077! I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, but to attack you... That must mean there was some kind of unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked? Not... She doesn't exactly that she knew, it's just that it was a high possibility.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? A tonk? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note we left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have a say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh, that's
What?
secret. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey.
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubts about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Well, this could be the difference between getting her killed or not, though. I'll tell her. Haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about that, it just makes things much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing them. It's fine. Fine. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're willing to unshare. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Fine. Goodbye. With those words, those are the parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. You could have just said it was a theory. It doesn't seem like she's the kind of person to take it to heart anyway, you idiot. Read the room! Read the room, Makoto. Read the goddamn room. I wonder if I had found Sakura first, if I could have told her. Like, I wonder if that's a thing. Like, if I had found Sakura by herself and asked her. This seems to be some kind of office. Staff office or something. Oh, and there's another postcard. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Oh my god. Let's have a look at these flowers. Well, the triple coinage is doing a lot for me. I'm close, I'm reaching that goal of 999 coins. Hell yeah. What's this? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? They're smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the window. It's exactly the same! It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Oh, you're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture out of my hand. Makoto, that's 2 for 2. Why don't you just put it in like your coat or something? Like, put it down into your shirt. For fuck's sake. Why are you so slow? You don't even have to look at it here. You can look at it somewhere else. Jesus Christ, man. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey!
If there was such thing as Noble Truth Prize, I would take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
Too bad!
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey!
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true!
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, then if that's the case... Right, well, we've seen everything there is to see in the office. Time to check out the principal's room, the headmaster's office. This is the headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, it's locked. The door's locked. Damn it. There appears to be some kind of surveillance room too. And maybe a roof. The chemistry lab. It's weird that the chemistry lab is here and the physics lab is lower down. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. But I can't
Hey,
run my shoes
Makoto.
with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura's lost in conversation. It's nothing. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of
That's
medicine.
right!
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine,
Okay.
and what? They even have proteinamine X?
Hey!
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at the things around here. There's a lot to think about. But for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's go from right to left. Kyoko. She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to
That's
you?
right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ah, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. Not one of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a
How
stupid
about
lock?
that?
It should be no should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
Pung pung.
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did
Come
you say?
on
Because I
now.
know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher
That's
had such
my
faith
room,
in you.
you know.
And this is
It
how
is
you
now,
repay me?
anyway.
With
And
betrayal?
you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Oh, no, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad.
This is kind of
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerk. The hell? How is my controller already out of juice? It is now anyway means that it was once actually a school. Possibly, but did you see the pictures? The pictures, Mason! What do they mean? Pictures, Mason. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he'd go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there must be no doubt something important that must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Kyoko, don't ignore me! Waifu, please! There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek, I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya though. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. To put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burnt to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. And that's... No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found a picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And in the classroom, the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the window. I guess they only show us they're clearly just placing the pictures after all the characters in the photo are dead. How did you miss that? What do you mean, what? I picked it up ages ago. So there's a picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon. Wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that's Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Well, that doesn't look like the face. That doesn't look like the face of someone who would kill Hifumi. Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come
Come on,
on.
guys, stop fighting. Or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Makoto didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You're right. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! Well, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second!
Why are you apologizing?
heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Oh, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Well, that's not weird at all to all take a mixed bath. Now we're talking. Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with my master. With master. You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So what are you doing right now? Go loco with Kyoko. No, let's not. Hear the people chant. What's your problem? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, if you really want me gone, but by all means. Hey guys, what's going on? Would like you to move?
Yes!
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Toku, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Did you hear what I said? I told you kneel and beg!
How about that?
No. Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" The old 1-2. The old.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such a ultra malicious feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Okay. Use the laptop.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that are on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
Starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Blade? It was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peaks Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
But wait, hold on. The reason we've been imprisoned here isn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
that's right.
It seems the reason they've devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
See, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
What? They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
What could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and their answer we got was... Sorry. I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
And then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing.
wait,
Oh wait,
so,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Find a way. If you look inside your mind. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
Well, we should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from
Sorry.
here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all
Hey.
over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? They're all dead, obviously. What? I see. Certainly I knew it was a possibility,
okay
but
then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started to think about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Ego isn't human, I know. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So
anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease at which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Ow.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. Kyoko's coming for us. Gosh, it's really calling us out like that. The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us
it be-
remember that. What's wrong with my voice recently? Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They shouldn't be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Um...
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I...
Huh?
Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. The Hugh is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Cool. Right as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with
me
anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you help center your chakra.
Pung, pung!
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? But be careful, you just enchanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about?
Soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet.
correct.
So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. I don't see why you wouldn't just tell Kyoko what you saw and avoid all of this extra suspicion that you've added to yourself for absolutely no good reason. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learnt from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them. Bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this for forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped for, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the ladies totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Oh, sending messages is tough. I hate socializing. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, when you said alter ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
'Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even though the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal.
What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, well, the breakfast
That's
meeting.
enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. Should ask Peculiar what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, oh, and well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. No one else to talk to. Guess it's time for breakfast. The way the question mark slaps the people makes me imagine that Makoto just pimp slaps them. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Is that what it said? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Peculiar said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Ah, she's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said I wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty President Dirty of Dirtylandia. You don't
Just the
understand.
worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You run that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in an even more danger.
Please.
So stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk to tight. What the fuck am I reading? Going for all that extra credit? Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? I agree. Makoto's just being dumb as fuck. Dumb as bricks. Being a brick. I mean, of course I want things to get better, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk with her about what I saw. You had the perfect chance. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. I guess, but not really. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister's wild beast. What? Of Beastopia? Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Oh, are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go and rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom. My mom and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Just stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Or you don't have to confirm it first. You can just say what you saw. There's no need for this pussyfooting. I just have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time. Well, I was gonna spend it with Kyoko, but I don't think I can. we'll try it anyway. If not, we'll just have to spend it with Aioi for now. And then maybe Yashihiro. Yashihiro! He has some decent abilities. What floor are we on? What the hell? Is this... where are we? I'm lost. Oh, it is this floor. What the heck's Kyoko? She's somewhere around this floor. No, maybe down here. Maybe down this hidden pathway. Yes, yeah. Oh, hey, Kyoko.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Ow! That's so mean. It's not my fault. Alright, well. Music room it is then. If only you'd spent time. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
You got it!
You want to do some stretches with me? We should have at least one item, right? Hina and I grew a little closer today. I spent a lot of money on that gacha. So I should have like... I've got like 3 of these! Just take them! Well, I can keep this, right? Yay, ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Sigh. Oh, this sucks. What happened to her? She's seems way more depressed than usual. Hold on, stud. Hey Hina, what's wrong? Oh well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this!
I got fat! I figured. I'm so fat! Fat from every angle. I hate this. I hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fatty attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this!
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me, which makes me depressed, and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own, and then I die sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement as of right now. Aioi Asahina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it!
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Well, don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. And my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it!
But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. No! Where's the abilities? Stop giving me skill points and give me abilities. Ghost face skiller. Plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Oh, let's go find her again then. She's in the dining room.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each person
You got
is
it.
true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Masuo. We've got to do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Let's spend some time. You want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Let's Let's give her a present. Here, take this flotation donut. Yeah, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it?
Well...
Oh, I mean...
So,
Can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh?
Okay.
Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her, inviting me to a room like this? She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? I headed to Hina's room like she asked.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? Sure, just give me the skill!
Well...
What do you think about me? Huh? I mean, me as a woman. What do I think? Well, what I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike, and I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, and physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why, I want you to become my boyfriend. What the fuck? I don't remember this. Is this happening? I just wanted the skill. No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend. Just like a practice run. Practice run?
I mean...
I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run to draw up my feminine side. That way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously? You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have that aren't dead?
Please!
Not that many. Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine, I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Good question. Well, whatever, let's just get started. Is this just the plot of, Rental Girlfriend? Is this just the plot? Is this a different anime plot? Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner, or should I get a bath going? Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, different approach then? But well, I'll take one for the team if I must. Yeah, I guess if I have to do it.
That's terrible!
You lied to me! You said you left your wife! That's even worse. Really?
No way!
You mean, I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become one crazy lady who gives up on love? But hold on, let's dial it back. First off, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff?
I mean...
I told you, I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because I mean, that's who you are!
Huh?
Makoto! And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not like I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Oh my god! Oh, the cringe! Oh, it hurts! Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it!
I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while for that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto. You've definitely helped me lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. Jason Statham. Oh my god. Why? Why not Jason Statham? He's from The Mechanic. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then, if it wasn't practice? Huh? Kidding! I'm just checking you around. A joke, huh? Well, a joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So what's your type, huh? What girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Just give me the skill! Yes, we got the ambidextrous skill. Now we don't need to talk to her ever again and keep going down this route. We don't need to play this route any long time. We don't need to play through this route anymore. There's no flags in this game. It doesn't make any sense. It's the worst dating sim ever.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly,
Sounds like another motive. Sounds like another motive. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. God damn it. Alright, let's head to the gym. Not that I'll ever meet someone like that. White-haired stoic detective types. Wrong. Your type is red-haired tsundere types. You pretend to hate you when they actually really like you. Oh, you're talking as if you're Makoto, I see.
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all.
well then,
Sakura, Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina, huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? When everyone who must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began. We all stand really far apart, like at least 5 meters. There's some sort of corona going on there. Some sort of social distancing.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? No, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low in the totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered
I'm
you here
feeling black.
is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang! Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Yakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me,
Come
right?
on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Well, if you had just told that to... Oh, he said it so openly it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said that the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
Well, what are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made to me sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills,
Roast her, boil her,
kills.
kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, why don't you just ask Sakura herself?
Wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
Oh
And he was
no!
being serious for serious? Oka's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying. You've been lying to us this entire time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know that for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's our friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous, do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool, you absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right, we can't just believe whatever he says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
It's just making me all the more
Please.
suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Told, kill one of my friends.
I see.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
You stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? Nani? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
And I will emerge victorious. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's night time. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over.
Don't make me repeat
She's
myself.
our enemy, there's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
How is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
Calm down.
Let's go for now, Hina.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. Nom 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 nom. She's the spy. She's the traitor. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even the famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets for things that they like to go back
But
and
I
change.
don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
You think we've hit all our main characters, but there's still 2 chapters left. You're telling me you think no one's gonna die for 2 chapters? You're crazy. Crazy. You think they're really gonna let 7 people walk out
Good
of here?
morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Kyoko, forgive me. Kyoko, good morning. Kyoko. Oh Makoto, I hope you're proud of yourself. You could have avoided all this just by telling her. At the end, everyone just got told anyway. What a dollar. Toka, Yakuya, what are you doing
What
here?
the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed that the one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura herself. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid, and you're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact that also meant that we were to serve as the next motive against the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here. The fighting, the bickering is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? Or will you rise to fight? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how could I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? She really can beat the mastermind, that'd go a long way.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that'd be one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Now hold on, Jackie, yeah? Fact. If she did die, that would settle the entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh! My face!
What the hell?
You disgust me.
You dare slap
You're-
the prodigy son
you're
of the
a
Togumi
monster.
family?
To say something like that? It should have been you.
Should have been you.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh, big words.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Then you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it?
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving! I'll be in my room. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
Is what other people calling having feelings back here? Oh, it's what other people call having feelings. And you can mock it, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
But I need a drink. Give me that hot container. Spit on that ocarina. Head back to our rooms one by one. Give me that free time. Does Kyoko still hate me? Can we spend some time with her? Or are we going to be spending all the time with freaking Afro dude? see if we can... Where is everyone? 4th floor. Kyoko! 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 Spend some time with me, Kyoko!
Anyway,
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste! Arrgh. Well... Kyoko! Why, Kyoko? I haven't done anything wrong, I swear. It wasn't my fault. Where the freak is Hero? Where is he? What the hell? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb, huh? I'm dumb.
Oh, hey, Mako. Well?
Cherry cola. My new favorite cola. Look at cherry cola. I don't even try to explain them. Wait, let me close all these tabs first. There we go. God damn it, Chihiro. Chihiro is ruining my plans, so she's dead.
Could it be...
I've got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky. The ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, you're right pretty often. I sure am. At bare minimum, I got it a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What? What? I refuse. Denied.
I'm right,
don't like
right?
it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. What the fuck? Is he saying my wife and his?
You know?
People who have my children, the people who have his child are the separate everything holy. You're wrong. Please be wrong. Oh God. Now, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. Abby, $1,000, please. Don't worry. You can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right?
Hmm.
I feel like I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Oh my God. I sure hope he's wrong, for my sake. No, I can't bring myself to pay something like that. I can see how people can fall into that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever happens, don't let him be right. Yeah, we got a skill. That's what we're after. That's the ticket. Well, with Kyoko still ignoring us, we're gonna have to spend more time with Hiro. Toko. I did give myself
According
a
to
pat
the
on
spirits,
back. I saw the spirit was gonna flood us with the energy to save us from this school nightmare.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man.
You know?
I think Hiro just told me he was gonna cuck me in the future.
Hey, come on.
I had a gift from the gods. Hiro and I grew a little closer. Let's give him a gift. Here's another crystal skull. Oh, suddenly I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hiro so pleased.
Yo!
Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother? And my fellow mother lover? Fuck! Let's raise our semi-siblings upright. Right? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So, are you ready for the next round? Never. No, actually, how do you do the fortune telling anyway? Mother lover. I saw you doing palm readings and stuff. You didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need those you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No
Could it
thanks.
be...
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes, I do. But the minor cards are like the Four of Pentacles, but the major cards are tarot cards. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards.
What?
The Five of Pentacles is a minor arcana card. They have numbers on them. Ah, gloriously correct. It's something I would never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one time. I'll tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Tarot. Tarot cards. Tarot. Not tarot. Sure thing, anyway, getting back to what I asked you about something before, if you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Don't be fooled, I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Excuse me. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition?
How about that?
I tried to describe using such a... Hey, I held back, you 6 out of 10 giving
It's not
ass,
like some occult
ass.
mystery.
Fight me. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. You hate the occult? They're holding back for the stream. Yep, now there's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus for your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I receive from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult.
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Give me the ability! I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Until you hate me. Should've known better than to mess with me harder. I sure hope nothing happens tonight. Once the shrimp was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I had her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but crabs don't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear ribbon.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It almost sounds like you don't want to hear about the secret origin stories of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Blah blah blah. I need to do something about Sakura. I better get going to the dining hall and talk to the others one more time. Let's leave. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Bow, 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 bow. We sprinted over to the dining hall. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed in Little No Hope's Peak.
Hina!
Hina!
Are you okay? What
okay?
happened?
What happened?
She killed her.
She killed her!
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No. What are you talking about, man? She's looks alive to
gotta
me.
be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable, boys. Get her out of my sight, okay, or else.
My beautiful
I'll start
scissors!
cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself in who knows how long. Oh, okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Just sure thing. Genocide, Jack's abrasive laugh chases out of the room as we carry Hina away. Are you okay, Hina? Hina-chan! Hina-chan! By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
So thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. What the heck happened, Hina? Oh, Hina, what the heck happened? Well, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
You're serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina! Huh? Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, no, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It was that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare
What
you!
is this? Nobody hurts Krillin! But it's okay.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable!
I can't forgive this!
Don't talk about Hina! Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me! If you want to hurt someone, hurt me! I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why? Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Hey, Kyoko! Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
it would seem...
Kyoko, please, we have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina's the only ones left were me and Kyoko. Kyoko, please, let's talk about these. Let's talk about these. Kyoko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other
You
words,
could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
I agree, Kyoko.
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I really can't change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Overreacted? Huh?
Anyway...
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew.
That issue, I want to talk about something else.
Whew.
What is it you wanted to talk to me
Indeed.
about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So-
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Kyoko, please, your name is 4/5 the same letters as Makoto. Eventually we arrived. I'm not sure if that's true. She has a Y and we have an M and a T. The dressing room? Is there something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Right, Kyoko is made up of 2 K's and 2 O's. Makoto. Huh? Forget Makoto. Right, well, I'm still trying to see. I'm trying to see where this 4/5 comes from. From where I'm sitting, there's only 3 letters that are the same. It's not right.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Okay, so there's no M, there's no A, there's no T. Alter ego. You said it was the same. You said there was 4. Your name is 4/5 the same letters. This is on you.
Correct.
Alter ego. Oh, probably. Oh. Yeah. 4 of them are doubles. I mean that is true, but when you think about it, doubles are just 1 more than singles. So it's not very special. And if it was, I don't know, if I like, it doesn't matter. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Fuck off. It's 2 not enough. No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it she wants to ask
Indeed.
us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko, type the question. What do you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I would like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I glanced at each other. She replied, why?
You see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to stop here, saying I finished my work?
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I like wearing mascara as a boy. I want to work hard as everyone so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this
That's
school.
right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd agree, right, Kyoko? Kyoko?
So?
Kyoto. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I got scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. That's not the only thing that starts to grow. You might think I'm some kind of inhuman AI, but it's not true. But wait, but it is true, but it's true, so it's okay.
Gonna do
For the
like
sake
that.
of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked me before, Makoto? You asked me what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. You can't give Alter Ego gifts. He's not a romanceable character. and also it's a he. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now, if...
Makoto doesn't swing that way. If you're in his place, could you sit by and do nothing about the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? What's all this friend shit? Give hero gifts and shit. I meant more like just friend them.
So,
I mean, yes, you can give Chihiro gifts. Hey, aren't you guys fighting? I mean, if it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do
Leave
this.
it to me.
So please let me try, babe.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place the Mastermind might not notice. How is he going to use the gifts? What gifts do you think I'll be able to give him? He just has it next to his computer and knows that they're there by viewing them on the webcam.
That's right.
Remember, there's one place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera? You're talking about the secret room. That's it, the secret room you're talking about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance
Indeed.
camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way you can be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Stono, there's no gifts like that. There's no gifts that are like that. No. Well, we also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because this is our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There may be a way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing. Yeah, that skin-tight outfit leaves no room. That goddamn sexy skin-tight outfit has no room to hide a computer. Damn it!
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gotta be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started picking him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed him underneath my jacket. Ha ha ha! It tickles! Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get you there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. An AI that can feel, Josh. An AI that can feel. You better not hurt his feelings, or else.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go ahead, go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Tranbot, so I can learn how cruel humans are. What's wrong with you? I need to head to the secret room. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? It's got some kind of USB port. Now you have to connect it to Alter Ego. Immediately get to work. I pull out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Ah, that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, well, they didn't know there was a laptop. They didn't know there was a working laptop, okay?
I'm gonna do
supposedly they didn't know there was a working laptop. So if there was no laptop or no phones, as they assumed, as the mastermind assumed, there'd be no problem with an Ethernet cable just being randomly scattered about, would there? It'd be completely useless to people that don't have some kind of technology. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Ooh, ooh.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting for much, that was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes, so we just gonna
Why is
split up.
that?
Of course, I've got no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. No, Kyoko, you're just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna go off on my own anyway. I don't want to be the Papa. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
but the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't even have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's the only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I'd completely dozed off. What the hell? Who's ringing at this hour? Huh? It better be Aioi. It better be Aioi, or else I'm gonna rage.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here! What the hell? Kyoko, we just talked like a few hours ago. What do you
Indeed.
want? You're so high maintenance. Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Pump, 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 pump. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Wow. Hina-chan!
Huh?
Kodo, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There was a window in the rec room and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but since the door's locked, and if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels the door is being pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rules don't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be our fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two. Stand back. This is a real man's job. I took the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed to get on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Ha! God, that's a very convenient answer for you. This locked room mystery. All I felt was cold death. I could feel the only last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... a body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered after a certain amount.
Sakura side. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies.
Huh?
Sakura's dead!
Sakura's dead? She's
really dead?
really dead?
I heard he... I can't believe... So you think we're gonna go into the class trial and we're just gonna go, oh, well the room was locked, so it was suicide. Case closed. Case closed. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only lock on at Sakura's dead body. What do you mean? We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to myself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get him. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why did this have to happen? I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Sakura's muscly body. What the hell, Josh? I thought you said these were all main characters and none of them were gonna die. You lied to me. I got everyone. What? Oh god.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement right now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. That's what you were going to say.
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Yakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here? Well, maybe we'll find his suicide note, Josh. Maybe we will, and you'll have been right this whole time.
Come on.
Maybe it will be an open and shut case. as you think it is for some reason. Isn't it obvious I'm here to hand out my little murderous flyer? That's
the
right.
Monokuma file!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Miss Asahina! Or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the Master Rain to a duel. Maybe you and her fought
In
again.
other words.
And then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it'd be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but I owe the blackened... But whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have the time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to stay angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Dead, I tell you! Dead! Unless the side will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to set a foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I won't let
you.
someone like you come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just in much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if that means I have to use force, you're just not getting in here. Well, it appears the further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, why should I care?
It's all clear.
It's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay, but no matter what, Byakuya, we absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting, we need to focus on our investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind, if we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us will face execution to find out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. Well, maybe you're right, Josh. Maybe it is just suicide. Look, there's the note. I better check the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think this case might be a challenge. The case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. and the door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is the classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? It's a staple in and a lot of detective novels. I guess you're right. You might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method steals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that was it, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up with everyone else, and that's it. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there's an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mystery, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Do you recognize it?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. You gave her a candy wrapper? I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor have been added to the truth bullet section. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they got those figures inside the bottles.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass that probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive
Jakuya
you.
Toko Hiro had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she had left a note for each of them, and she asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, then this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible to not have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room by noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind and spirit. So how was the killer able to get an upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if expected to stand a chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said? As risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Well, until I can prove I've got no other choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentions more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label that says Chem A2 on it. This reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem labs had all kind of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of that. It means the glass was already broken before the can was on it. It'll become an important clue later on. An important clue, I'm not sure I see how. That's because, Makoto, you're a dumb idiot! The store is the only way in, or out of the rec room. The store doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined the body and the chair, there's no doubt about the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the whole door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the lock room door from the inside, not the outside. Sakura drew a last breath, sitting slumping forward in this chair. There is obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she didn't suffer any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to the why she died. Have we not finished examining the crime scene? My guess is the clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Oh, the locker. Oh, the locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of this locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in this locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh?
Hey.
Why not? Think back to before we opened the door. We all looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there was no way someone could have hidden it in there until after we opened that door. Yeah, so then... What does this Whoa, what does this handprint mean?
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy ever since we had our relationship issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. So, Josh... You still think it was suicide? Suicide! Suicide! You still think it was suicide? I pushed the doorbell, and after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I'll check on something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be...
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quickly as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went... Oh well, so if you'll excuse me... Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds. Huh? Who's there? Oh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well,
Well,
what do you want?
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Like Genocide Jill!
I was in such a good mood, too.
Were you? She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want?
Toko! I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Akuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Tokyo claims she didn't go see her, but... So no one went. Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I've got no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro, and what next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, I should look about the chem lab. So where should I start? The chem lab, obviously. We were literally just at the crime scene. There's no point in going back there straight away. Sounds like a complete waste of time.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like these shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. Was that really when it happened? It must be related to the case somehow. Source of powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor. I better be careful not to leave a footprint. Well, looks like someone already has. There are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop! Okay. So I got to work, and before long I had drawn a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
When you look at it like this, interesting, it would appear that whoever left the footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must
It's
be...
certainly
Makoto!
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good look. A good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. Yeah, we already established this, Makoto. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. And that's all I can tell for now. Let's have a look at shelf A then. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers of this shelf are labelled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving of unit section A. Huh, but wait, the one bottle here is labelled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? What bottle was this again? This was C4, so this came from shelf C. Let's have a look. On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit of section C. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're all reagents. Simply put, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. The containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider that part of this. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. I should try and find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Yeah, we already been through this. Section A was the bottle with labelled Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. And away we go! Wait, why can't I teleport? Why can't I teleport? I guess I just have to walk there. God damn it. There must be an event. There must be an event. There must be an event. That's why I can't teleport to the room. And that's the way the news goes. This is gonna take forever. This place is massive. Here we are. The wreck. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. We were on floor 4. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
I say so. Along with Byakuya, they're claiming they didn't go see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway...
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body and the shelf of magazine and the Monokuma's bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Wait, what do I have to look over? Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles.
Just a second.
Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I still can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head.
It's
Look
true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
Would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. You still think it's suicide, chump? I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. You absolute inbred. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Player pays close attention. Are you talking about the chess pieces inside them? The completely very obvious chess pieces. It would suggest that there's an extra bottle missing. Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Well, you're an idiot,
Hey.
Makoto. You're an absolute dumbass. Absolute. There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I would like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. I imagine you'll find that there's too many pieces and you can make more than just one bottle. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crumbsing like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya isn't here,
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and the dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Yes, I'm sure you'll find that it's heavier. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 normal bottles. They're the same weight. It's balanced.
In other words...
It's perfectly balanced as everything should be. Which means the Monokuma bottles weigh about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the scale on one side of the scale. Now then, what we might accept, a normal assumption would be that they weigh the same. However, I feel like the pieces that we collect will be heavier because
So then...
Makoto was so slow and dumb. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other
Makoto,
words...
the result of our experiments and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. God damn it, Makoto's so slow. God, I'm slow. Kyoko said the magazine was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. The magazine is upside down. Did someone pick it up and put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, this is...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. But whoever it wasn't Sakura because her fingers were absolutely clean.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. So hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, that hasn't been confirmed
I
yet.
won't forgive
It's
you.
settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use that to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trials. This was a quick one. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. We'll probably have enough time to finish the game today if the trial doesn't take very long. Whoa, this room looks rather empty now. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes!
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. That's just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it'll make it look negative.
Yes, indeed!
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face. What? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh, I'll see you down there. Oof, oof, oof. But what the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. That person is here. That person is one of us. Why'd you do it? Why'd you kill her? I was as dumb as thinking it was suicide. What an idiot. Two blows to the head. The ride was over.
This is kind of depressing.
There's so few, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, we are ready to begin. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Who knows where the winds of fate may take us? That's right. We got some new skills. We got lost in thought. Increases the time limit of each phase. we also got ambidextrous, allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once during the BTB. Oh, I'm fine.
Let's
I'm good.
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can then now.
We already know who did it.
Whoa!
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura
Was Toko.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
No matter how hard the difficulty is, this game is still too easy. Toko's account. I always account. Where's Byakuya's account?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you.
Well, I'm sure if she has a reason,
One of you
she
killed
she could
Sakura.
just say it herself.
And what reason do you
Especially
have for
since
saying
my
so?
argument is going to use her account.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
You hated
Is that
her.
it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Sayaka.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Oh!
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying. The fact that Sakura... There's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't...
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Red.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Monopolized.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
That's very convenient of you, Asahina.
In that case,
That's
Hiro,
very convenient.
where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
It's okay, it's okay. This is the first game. They're still learning. They're still learning.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Sakura could have only got that cat. Hero got the Sakura loved candy too much to share.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would that shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Right?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if
You weren't
you
allowed in the
recall,
crime
Hina was
scene.
very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. What do you mean, Makoto? The message was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Makoto's so slow.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Duh, Makoto, that's literally what she was
What
saying.
doesn't make sense?
No.
Everything I said makes perfect
But I'm
sense.
glad you could read it out for all the idiots to understand. Well, the problem is that you'd have to look through the book to see it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh, I don't know if it's this
I can tell.
or if I have to use a memory bullet. They don't make it clear. It's obvious what I'm trying to say.
You exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I
can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense! I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Damn it!
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah!
Shoot!
My health.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Every
When I pulled
goddamn
it out,
time.
What's your problem? What I said
Every
makes total
goddamn
sense.
time. Makoto's just an idiot.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the...
It was only I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out...
What's your pro- What I said makes total sense! I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you, it was only I found the magazine tucked away.
When I pulled it out,
No.
I saw her...
What's your pro- What I said makes total sense!
No. I'm sick of listening to this.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body
Was discovered.
And I can tell you, it was only
After the
I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out...
What's
for
your pro-
fuck's
What I
sake.
said makes total sense!
Oh, I forgot.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you, it was only
After the... I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out...
No.
What's your pro- What I said makes total sense!
Fuck it. No, I'm gonna ignore it.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you, it was only
I found the magazine tucked away on the mag...
When I pulled it out...
What's your pro- What I said makes total sense! I can tell you exactly when Ogre's
Body was discovered.
For fuck's
No,
sake.
that's wrong.
That was way harder than it should have been. Any one of those lines should have done the exact same thing. Any one of them.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I don't think we can be.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why? You're an
100%! Without a
idiot.
doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
idiot. No, without... I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked?
What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry about your mind reading. I had a couple of people to meet as well. a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Motherfucker. This is it. We're going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
You asshole!
It's death.
Death!
Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Oh, hey, calm
We're
down.
ready to vote now,
a bit
right?
Intense.
We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Why the room was locked.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
And it was none other than
Really?
you, Toko.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Truth is, you went in there and saw your name, so
Then-
you tried to hide it.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble
It
of
was
hiding the
someone
magazine,
hiding already in the room, in the
they
locker.
must not have liked what was written on it.
No. Someone who wouldn't have liked what was written.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay. I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Go through the examination summary.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Killer!
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Shit! That's not the right one! I'm dumb!
Shoot!
I'm dumb! I meant to change it.
I didn't want to, but
There we go.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
behind before she...
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit.
Yeah.
Just once.
No, that's wrong.
So dumb. I'm gonna get a B for that.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
There's 2 broken
She was
Monokuma
attacked
bottles.
twice? With 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
They're clearly missing 2.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
They're missing a queen piece.
Once you understand
the
that
knight
point,
piece is already on
you'll
the floor.
understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Kyoko, stop beating around the bush! God damn it!
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
But there
right?
should have been 6. Yes.
And
Look,
we
you
found
can see the
pieces of
2
a bottle on the
goddamn
ground,
gaps.
along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Right.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The weight.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah, they're all different chess pieces, and there are 6 different chess pieces. Coda, you're just so slow! This doesn't even require thought. Like, you don't even need a brain for this one, honestly. You actually don't need a brain. I'm dumb. I can't spell.
Now I understand.
Can't spell. It's I before E unless after C. Otherwise, use the I.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
A knight piece. Yes, McCoy.
the knight, if I remember.
God damn.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those four. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shogi?
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Could have.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Thanks, Makoto.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
See, look, that's what you should be doing this whole time.
And what is this evidence?
You're actually moving forward with the thing instead of doubting everything you say. Wow.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
There's more than one bottle of pieces mixed up in the amount.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yep.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Just to make sure
Because
it
of
didn't
what it
seem
would
like
reveal
they
about the case.
Well, they met Sakura. Must have been used by Sakura's second
I
attacker.
got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Bluff.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Genocide Jack.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
But there was no one there because she was already hiding.
When
in the
I got
locker at
inside,
that point.
Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
He's an idiot, Byakuya.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Actually have.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Oh, I could not.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the
a
rec
life
room.
or death game, but I could not stand being with these imbeciles.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but
Be
maybe she
insufferable.
found somewhere to hide.
I'd be the one to kill someone first.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that she was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added. Yes. Now you'll have to choose a proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way as you do during the non-stops of plate. Also, like the debate, if your logic is set to ease kind, you'll have a few bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun!
It's a lie! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Gotcha. Suck on my truth bullet, bitch.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
You bullied this mentally disabled girl.
Stop wasting my time.
I do enjoy
just tell us
bullying
the truth.
mentally disabled.
Okay, it's my handprint.
It has nothing to do with the fact that she's
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Don't take that out
No,
of context.
I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
You did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Probably.
Give us the details,
You didn't
Toko.
tell, you still
What
think
happened
it's
between you and
suicide,
Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd
said that
just
last
sneak in
time.
first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
You clearly already
you see
missed
me
the
hit
traces
her?
of poison.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the
You're
locker
forgetting about the third person who
and
got a
put
message.
the magazine back on the
Idiot.
shelf.
You probably missed half
But
of the
when you
thing
did,
already.
you put it back upside down.
Right,
I
Sakura
didn't mean
poisoned
to.
herself
I was in a
her
hurry.
own protein drink. Instead of
Imbeciles,
just
all of
writing
you.
a message.
Forget all that.
Suicide message and just
Why
taking
did you
the
attack
poison.
Sakura?
After I
Right,
put the
you're
magazine
smart.
back, I heard a sound behind me like a
Friggin'
a monster
smart.
growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
You've got no problem with the fact that there's an actual
so I
mass
can't really say what was
murderer
going on.
in the game. And
But I was
they
just
have
minding
nothing
my
to
own
do with
business,
anything.
sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Felt ashamed, tried to apologize, and then because no one wanted to listen, she just killed herself.
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
She has an MO,
And when
but
it was
she's not.
all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the
it's not
evidence.
like she has some
didn't you?
kind of, vendetta against not killing people that
I
aren't
wasn't about
boys.
to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
No, even if she didn't
Just
kill him,
go away and
it
die your
clearly-
meaningless death alone. Don't
look,
drag me into it.
Even if she didn't kill him, it's possible that she might have thought, it's still a possibility that she can kill someone that's not a boy. But the fact that she thinks she killed him, even if it's not this time in this trial, it's still a possibility that she can kill someone that's not a guy. It's not like it's impossible, and by admitting to the fact that she might have killed her, she admits to everyone else that she could also kill someone that's not a boy, whether it's by accident or not.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
You got me!
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
You got me, it's not like I don't know.
Your wish is
I
my
don't know what
command,
happened.
darling!
I have no idea. This case is too beyond me. I have no clue. I'm just too dumb to figure it out. I'm just too dumb.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where
Right
did
on
the
the
attack
roof.
take place?
Right where I woke up!
In front of the magazine?
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
What? In front of the shelf? But that's not where the body is.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre. So you smashed her head in?
You got it! I
And
Where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it! Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair!
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room,
I'm too dumb.
still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Wrong.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Wrong.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
The locker's already open.
No, I don't think that's possible.
It'd be impossible unless there was a secret hidden door behind in the locker. I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I
Believe
both
what
got a look
shit?
inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her! Thank you very much!
That long tongue that you like so much.
You're lying!
How does she even keep that in her mouth?
She's
It'd
not.
be dry as fuck.
I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
I'll be the driest
But
tongue
if
ever.
Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
You just touch it, it's fucking crusty.
And
Well,
Crusty tongue.
I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Crusty dry ass tongue.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? So vital? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Speaking of vital information, where the heck is my TV remote?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it if it wasn't from
Genocide, and what was it?
There's no other possible what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn it!
Shoot!
Gotta be the examination then.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Wasn't.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Damn it!
Shoot!
I'm too
What
dumb.
was it that killed Ogre? If
Was
it
in the
wasn't from
file,
Genocide
then?
Jill's
It's in the
attack,
goddamn file.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Finally!
No, that's wrong.
They all say the same thing. I just needed to find the right same thing. It's just Makoto's
According
too
to the
dumb
Monokuma
put,
file,
put
Sakura had
put
vomited
together.
blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
He can't make any
In
leaps
fact,
whatsoever.
there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
You have to freaking take goddamn
Well, I
slowest
mean-
steps.
Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was,
Wow.
the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies.
Into
What I'm
dead
into
bodies.
is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then
So cute,
what made her vomit
You can
blood?
be into dead bodies if you want.
Some
We
sort
don't
of
judge
reaction
you.
within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
About time.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chemicals sitting out.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh my goodness! Oh my damn! Oh my goodness! Byaku's going ham!
Huh?
Bottle to his
Master!
lip. He's just drunk some poison! But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Idiot!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle,
where did it
go?
Oh, what? I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Protein something. So, okay, but why wouldn't she just drink the poison? Why go through all the effort? Why go through all the effort of putting it into a different bottle to hide the fact that she killed herself and get everyone killed? She replaced the protein in the thing into the bottle. She didn't know. She didn't have to do that, you idiot. Oh, anyway, I better do this before it's too late. Where the frick is D? Oh, I'm looking for. Oh, I'm dumb.
Now I understand.
I'm not retarded. I was
must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Poison.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
You fool! You fool!
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
So you think Monokuma did it, even though he clearly went out of his way
to tell us she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
He said at the... I'm not sure
but what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
And he said he was thankful for the person who did do it, because it saved him a job. But also, you said that she asked someone to get the poison.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Okay, that's fine, but why couldn't Sakura just go get it?
I visited the chem lab this morning.
Why wouldn't Sakura just go get it herself and, you know, save us all, you know, trying to guess who did it and the chances of and the chances that all of them would die. Unless Sakura was the bad guy and trying to, and purposely killed herself, knowing that it would confuse everyone, forcing them to vote for the wrong person.
This morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Your solutions are so full of holes, it's like Swiss cheese!
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
You want your cake and you want to eat it too!
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
In your theory, Sakura can't be the good guy
The culprit
and the one
must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oi!
The footprints.
They're mine.
They're mine.
Hina?
Hina-chan.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
her best friend?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers.
I
There was
told you,
no mistaking it.
your argument is as weak as Swiss cheese.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why
It's not a
you...
confession, she really does believe she killed her. So why? Okay, so ask me this: why would
If
Sakura
the footprints
do
didn't belong to Makoto, that
purposely
left
put
only one
suspicion
other possibility.
on Aoi?
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Oh my goodness.
I
can't
believe it.
There was no
What
suicide
about it can't
note.
you believe?
There was no note.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Dun dun dun!
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really...
kill Sakura?
Kill Sakura?
And if you did...
And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Shut up, John.
You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah,
the game we're playing here
sick.
isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Yeah, so Sakura
just like how
locked
this
the door,
girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
So Sakura locked the door first and then drank the drink.
You say that, but I'm
She
still
wanted
not
to
convinced.
be alone while she was injured, Josh. Duh.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Why
Don't
not?
misunderstand me.
Why
I'm not saying
Josh?
it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Not sure.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Yes, because she wanted to do it alone.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah, it is.
Hina, if
You're
you
dumb
really
as
are the
fuck.
killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
You've already
No,
got a
it
confession,
doesn't.
Josh.
But the fact that
You
you
already got
won't
a
tell us
confession.
concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Jackie, there's one piece of evidence you're forgetting
Are
about.
you sure about that?
Poco Loco.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe
Poco
it,
Loco.
it just doesn't fit.
Poco Loco. Poco Loco.
What doesn't fit?
Pokyoko.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
Too
easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Poco Loco.
Yeah.
Pokyoko.
That's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Is that your what?
Tell us more about when
Going
you
for a
switched the
mass
poison and the
suicide.
protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
What was that? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
That's
And is that when you
already
spilled
wrong.
the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
It's already wrong.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them.
You're too hung up on this locked door, Josh. You could have just
Once
locked
I
it
was done
herself.
with that,
Too hung up.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
the spilt powder.
that's
You
it.
realized what Sakura was doing.
That story you just told.
It's a one fat
First
lie.
you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
First I went to Section C.
That's a lie.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yeah.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly,
to it,
that's
Josh.
enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
That's all there is to it. There's nothing strange. There's nothing strange.
First I went to stats
Kill
when I grabbed
her.
it, and you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Kill her. We've
When I
got all the
grabbed-
skills we need
and
from
then
her.
I moved from
She's-
section C.
She's basically
Section
dead. She's basically dead at this
No,
point.
that's wrong.
We don't need her anymore. We've got all the we've learnt her skills.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
And it almost had looked like
That contradicts
the
what
poison
you
had
just
been
said.
dropped before you even entered the room.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to
Yeah,
disguise
she
her
jumped.
movements?
She jumped, Josh, as she dropped the thing and then
No,
walked towards
that
the powder.
can't be
She
it.
jumped out of the way.
Remember what Hina just said?
As she spilt it, she jumped out of the way.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this tree?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
We're gonna have to kill her. The only way.
Well... You see...
Even though we did a boyfriend play,
What the?
pretended to be her boyfriend for a bit.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And she seems to be some kind
And the
of dairy.
footprints aren't the
We're
only
gonna-
problem
we've
with
gotta
her
get rid of her.
account.
She's too much of a... She's a liability.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Impossible!
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Clearly
A
a
truly grave
oversight. Wow, Kyoko,
Just
you're
say
really
it already!
rubbing it in.
What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Yeah, you
And the hidden
Byakuya
clue was
almost swallowed
exposed,
a piece of
thanks
glass.
to you ingesting the powder.
Byakuya almost
I couldn't have
swallowed
solved the mystery without you.
If he had swallowed
So,
the glass,
thank
that'd
you
have
for
been
that.
fucking hilarious.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Me?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Josh, if you do know, what is the meaning of the shard of glass?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
That's right.
The window?
The window we broke
part
to
of the
get in was
window
light
from the
blue,
rec room
just
door,
like that. So I think
dumbass.
that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
How the hell
How
did
did
it
a
get
shard
there?
of glass from the
We
window
didn't
get
break
inside
the
this bottle
window
of poison?
until after the crime had been
What's so
committed.
strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should be on section A of the
I got it!
shelf.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window
truth is-
made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
There was never any protein bottle. Sakura drunk from the poison bottle herself. And then Hina swapped it after the fact with this protein powder.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
You're wrong!
And then, once the room was opened,
I'll never
the
admit
bottle
it.
somehow
You're
got
wrong.
moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Maybe one day. We can
Meanwhile,
try
the
doing
protein can
that,
we found at the crime scene was planted there.
We can try doing that twin mirror
That
game.
had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Isn't it obvious?
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
No, that's wrong. Because it was on top of the glass. It was
That
placed
can
there
wasn't there when she died.
after the
How did
glass.
she get poisoned?
You're right.
Down.
We do need to explain that. But before we do,
Why does
there's
Kyoke
something
keep
I'd like
putting
to
it on me?
confirm
She's
with
clearly
everyone
already
here.
figured everything out as well. I think I hope so. I sure hope so.
It
She
has
doesn't
to
seem
do
like
with the
she doesn't
protein
seem
can.
dumb.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Russian
Not at
roulette
all.
is not the same
Just answer
without
to the
a
best
loaded
of your
gun.
ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
No one moved the bottle.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Isn't it obvious?
How can you know what I don't know?
It's the same reason why glass falls the way you're the way you push it. Proves that someone brought the protein can out of the rec room it was opened. We don't even need to listen to their testimony and to disprove it. You could literally just open up a new conversation and
When it
start
comes
with
to that
photo.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was
I
unlocked,
just shot my shot.
it absolutely was not in there.
Shot my shot at Kyoko.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door
Oh
open?
shoot, my time,
No.
my time.
No, that's impossible.
Fuck.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh good lord. Oh good lord. Something that can prove that someone brought the protein powder into the rec room after it was opened.
When it
Hold on. We've got the evidence, I just need to know what name it's called empty protein drink, okay?
comes to that
So we've got the
protein
right one.
can,
There's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're...
Someone planted it there
We
after
need
we
the
got
extra
the
time.
door?
We need
No.
the time. We need the time.
No, that's it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room
Was unlocked.
No, I got deflected. How can you get deflected? Ah!
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're saying someone planted
5
it there
seconds,
after
5
we got the
seconds.
door?
no.
It had to have been in there the whole
the 5
time.
seconds.
It had to
be. It was in there before the rec room was
unlocked.
No. Ah.
When it
I
comes
can't,
to
I
that
can't
protein
get
can,
to it. There's too much white
there's
noise.
not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
I can't
So you're
do
saying
it.
someone
can't do
planted
it.
it
There's
there
too
after
much
we got
white
the door
noise.
open?
No.
I
No,
keep-
that's impossible.
I don't have enough
It had to have
focus.
been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there.
there before the rec room was unlocked.
Yeah, we did it.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were under it too.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
Okay, but imagine the
What?
universe where
This proves it.
that Aoi doesn't.
It
be
shows
an
that the
idiot and
can
just
must
puts
have
the
been
can
put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Instead of on the glass, it didn't have to be on the glass.
So
it
it
could have
had
been
to be
anywhere on the
after
goddamn
we got
floor.
into the room.
But she decides to place it on the glass.
I see.
What an idiot!
So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
Was to make sure it didn't roll
If
onto the
that
glass
were the case,
afterwards.
that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
It's very convenient.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Oh, no,
As long as it was
way
a
clear
locked
before
room,
that, actually.
it only contained the bottle
It
of
was actually-
poison,
it was actually
and
very
not the
clear.
protein can.
Before this.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
But for some reason, she put the poison in section A instead
if
of
that's
section
all
C.
true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because she's
I
dumb.
thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein
Because
can.
she's dumb.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction as...
Byakuya!
Exactly what happened.
Stop, Byakuya!
Then tell us already!
How did you not figure this out?
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
It's
we
hard
need to
respect
clarify
you as a
one other
character
thing.
when you get so many things wrong.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I think it's
It
pretty
was
obvious.
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Wrong.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It's pretty obvious who it was. Sakura
I got it!
herself!
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Apparently murdered
What,
is
what are you
right.
talking about?
There's
no way!
So over.
On the
Asahina.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Because she was the one who dropped
You're lying!
the
Stop
poison.
lying!
You can see by the
Why?
yellow powder
Why
on
would
her
you lie
shoe.
like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. You were just dum 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 dum. Oh, here we go. It's another BTB.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar!
Ow.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Ow.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
The truth is, I already
So
know
the powder
knew
we
that
found
she had
on
killed
Sakura.
herself.
What else could it be but
She
the powder
intended
from
to
the chem
cover it
lab?
up.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But you already knew that, didn't you?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Isn't it obvious?
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
There's no reason to go to it except to get
No!
poison.
It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No.
Come on, guys!
You didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. The person who killed Sakura was Sakura!
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
But you tried to protect her honor.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying
She was the
it was
black
suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it either.
Oh my
or rather,
god.
I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
It's pretty simple though.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Fuck off, Jill.
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
That's what she meant
And the
when she
empty
said she
bottle
was
of
going to end
poison
it
rolled
all.
around the locked room,
The locked room
until
was the
we came and
infallible
opened it.
truth.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
And that was none other than you.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Hina-chan?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Ooh yeah.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Because you knew she was
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I like that weird little braid Kyoko's got going on. I don't know why. It's just random. Just a random braid on the left side of her head. Can you imagine having
You
such an
said you were going to
hairstyle?
go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together.
Clearly,
and once
you're
you
the
were back in the
ultimate
rec room,
detective. Clearly, no one would ever. It's not like this game was built for children or anything to make it. It wasn't like this game was made so like 12-year-olds could figure it out. It's just because you're an absolute genius. You figured it out before we'd even gotten to the trial.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
No one else could have ever have done that. Not even me. I
Honestly,
didn't even know until about 5
I should have
seconds
noticed.
ago. Wow.
You should have been the first
Wow.
one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
You're the first. This is the second time you're the first
Sakura
as well.
committed suicide.
Not just this
In order
case,
to
the
hide
last
this
one
fact,
too.
Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the
What a
investigation.
genius. You're an unparalleled genius of
As
this
long
world.
as you could disguise the truth. You
don't
didn't care
deserve
if we
you.
blamed you for her death.
You're the hero we need, not the one we deserve.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
You just left them there.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
It's obvious. It's so that she could protect Sakura's honor.
No! 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 I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Hina, stop.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It's not
It
over
is.
till it's ogre.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We have to end this properly. It's time for the closing argument. Ouch. Wow, wow. Oh. Come on, record time, record time! Wait, no, that's not needed, that's not needed. That picture's already there, that picture's already there. What picture? Oh, this one, this one. Yeah, buddy! She puts it back, but it's upside down. She comes to, and she falls unconscious, just trying to help her. But then, seeing the blood and an angry face, she quickly reaches for the bottle, the one with the queen in it, and smashes it. Bang! The queen is all over the floor. She quickly cleans up the queen and runs away. Sakura, still alive, now grabs the chemical bottle that she already had on her, planning to end it all, and takes a swig. Next, we find the body coming in, and there is the poison. Quickly, Hina puts it in her pocket and escapes, replacing it with some. Everyone's looking, so she replaces it with that. Oh, where is it? What's next? What's next? What's next? That's not needed. That picture's already there. Is that right? The chemical's there. She picks up the chemical, then she takes the protein powder. She puts it back. That should be.
The killer is
good.
you.
One shot, one go.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko,
While this is
and
happening, I'm gonna go
Byakuya.
toilet. Because I'm sure this is 100% correct.
But one of them headed out a bit
I'm
earlier
not
than the
100%
others.
sure.
Toko.
95%.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, look, maybe it wasn't 100% correct, okay? God damn it. Oh shit me, I got it the wrong way around, didn't I? This is her coming out, this is her coming out, this is her going in, and this is her coming out. God damn it! All to hell. Oh, for fuck's
The
sake.
killer is you!
Every goddamn time.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
They're literally the same scene.
She got there one step
Literally
ahead
the
of
same
everyone
scene.
else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Things are still
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Very nice.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
This much should have been obvious from the crime scene alone.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
None other than you. Aioi Asahina!
Was you, Hina.
Damn, Hina. Damn, girl.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
Exactly the
Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because back here, I am the ultimate lucky student.
Well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
Oh, I mean,
We don't all
I'm
act
dumb.
according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
This one case literally had a locked door. There was poison! The poison could still be given to someone and then Sakura locked the door! B. Fuck you and your bees. B! B! Oh, it's so painful. I hate bees. The worst part about it is they're all just the freaking battles and... God.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Do you think Monokuma will do an execution for a dead body?
Wrong one?
That'd be pretty morbid.
What's it gonna be?
That'd be pretty morbid if there was an execution scene for someone who's already dead. It's too bad Sakura killed herself. She was literally built like a tank. It would seem very pointless, to be honest. It seemed very pointless.
My entire existence!
She was the only one with strength left.
What did you say?
Why, Hina?
Come on.
You know what? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. Is that what you wanted?
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there. For someone who was already
What is
dead.
this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. Ugh. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died... is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes.
What?
Is this serious?
What is this?
You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. So that's the suicide note. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Leave it out, it's the first game, it's fine. After all, right, Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. She felt like if she killed herself, there'd be no one needing to kill her. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer from this. It's my fault. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
You try to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
closest
this!
friend got hurt! Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought that everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You us to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Hina-chan, please do not think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. Sakura? She clearly believed... She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You all hurt her! You trampled all over her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Wait right there, here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. She used that time while Hina was gone to drink the poison that was just to get her away. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. I immediately turned around and rushed back to the rec room. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please open the door.
Why?
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 Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. Yeah, you... And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. That's not true! I didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything.
Why?
You feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. At the very least, I didn't add to it. And that's why you tried to lead us astray, you black sheep. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm so sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said just now, you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what a suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she's thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Dom,
yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But what? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby!
It's
This
true.
is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production progress. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read using my melodic, angelic harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. For the willies. My good friend Tina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart. The mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
It would have been better not to kill
I'm
yourself,
going
though.
to resist you.
We could really use a friggin' tank in our, Honestly, she's like a one-man army if she can deflect freaking killing machines in this place. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh? No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect
Correct.
us? She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. And you stomped all over that, Aoi.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
Hina must be feeling pretty bad about now. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. You're just an idiot. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you wouldn't guys try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. That is funny, actually. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. It's very true. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad!
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you were in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo!
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game was a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the other have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the hardest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch them on fire! Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's just forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
the
you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh, heavens, no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This will be fun. Woohoo! You only died twice, bitch! Why do good girls like bad guys? Excavator Destroyer! Well, I'd like to say it wouldn't hurt, but the fact that she could feel it tickling when he picked him up, was probably a testament to the fact that somehow the computer has some sort of feeling sensor, some sensitivity feeling or something. Some weird shit in it. It's pretty cool though. Well, all's well that ends well. At least at least there was no blood.
Oh no!
Man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I am all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The colour, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared. But I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
But still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call animalism? Or a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find out all sneaky things.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally, no, I knew about him from the beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data.
Yaha!
I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew!
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. We saw it coming. Yeah, the punishment has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember how every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum,
Holy
ba-bum.
moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh,
Uh-huh.
before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for this dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I would like to tell. It's one other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a cue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. Oh wait, no, this is the thing. I don't know who's saying this. Who the fuck is saying this? Oh, it is Sakura, right. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have hit deep into spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys!
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at you for hardening your resolve. Fine. But at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
What?
Too bad!
Yeah, sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note? And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever.
Well?
Who cares what she says? I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. And you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Hyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do to my body? What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Did the mastermind plan a bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics. No, I just feel awful thinking about it.
Yo! But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than head back up? Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose as absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I never would have lost... Wait, what? I never would have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? Why don't you kill yourselves as well, Aioi, to show you have the same resolve?
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. But then... I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
No, 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 no! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. Interesting!
Huh?
What are you talking about? This is absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. 'Cause you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no!
stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me! I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Why do good girls like bad guys? I had this question for a real long time. What in the frig? But that still wasn't right for me. What? Wake up! No, what? Wake up! Kyoko? Huh? That voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead. Is that you, Kyoko? What the hell are you doing? Why are you in my room?
Yes,
What the
it's
fuck?
me.
Huh?
I'm fully
Kyoko?
clothed.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wow.
Wait, what?
What a dream. Oh, In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, clearly. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. You could have just rung the bell, though. You just ring the bell.
Hey,
Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Or lucky.
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. I'd consider myself pretty lucky if Kyoko snuck into my room. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Look at that braid! It's that braid that does it! That braid! Damn, bro! Damn, girl!
Makoto.
What a braid! A favor from me! That braid, bro! So late, what
Makoto.
happened? Right, tell me about the favor. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? Oh, I will fight you? What about it? You think she's left something? I want to find out what she meant by that. You think she left? We got to go into her room or something? Maybe go into the exercise room where she always used to go? Whisper me sweet nothings. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Right now, without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. It's not midnight, it's 3 AM. Can't breathe, though. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she would meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it that Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are we doing up here, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... We're bait! We're bait! We've been baited! Kyoko's using... While Monokuma's focused on us, she's going off gallivanting to do her own thing! At 3 in the morning, she woke us up at 3 in the goddamn morning to act as goddamn bait for her goddamn plans! I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break it any second, so I thought I'd just give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Kyoko, why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. God damn it, Kyoko. Makoto, come on, Makoto, let's go back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. Can't believe I was your bait. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and we went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? Not here, not now. She woke me up. She made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. It was clearly a bait. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. Makoto, are you dense? Makoto, are you dense? Are you actually dense? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Thank you for these sweet
the
nothings.
16th student.
I'm not
lying
sure.
hidden somewhere in this school.
I'm not sure I could get off to that.
The one they
Yeah,
call
but
the ultimate
thank you.
despair.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. All-star apologies cleared. We only lost 1. Hooray! We've still got 6 left. 7? Question mark? Nani? To be continued. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I got the altar lump. Yeah. God, it's nice because it used to be Chihiro alter ego.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Ukiro Ikusaba. It's fine. We're going on. We're going on. We're going to complete chapter
Mukuro
5 today.
Ikusaba. The 16th student,
Tonight,
lying
in fact.
hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba. Three days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. A 100 mile of dash. Pain of junk food junkie. Well, I don't know why I'm typing this. How do you plan to explain this one then? Huh? How do you plan to explain this one? You think maybe Junko Zombie is coming back from the dead just because she died so quickly? You can't accept someone dying fast. Ha! Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. I'm telling you right now, the purpose of that death was to show the characters that the punishments would be real. Woo! That is the exact reason, and I know that for a fact. Man, you're so boring now. You can just sit there.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. She's talking, make things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
But... what? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. So you think the 16th person is not a main character? This whole thing that they've alluded to is someone who just dies in a before the end of the game. Who just dies. The 16th person that the whole game's been leading up to is dead. And then there's no and then there's no point. They're not like main anything. They just that's it. It's over. I think you're dumb. I think.
How about that?
Your logic is Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese.
Whew.
You're basing this off of profiling of how game. You're basing this off of the profiling about how games usually work their way out. You've been right so far, but your reasoning always is wrong up until until it's solved. You just guess it because
Let's go.
You can figure out how the story is going to be told. You can. You can. Oh, I completely missed that entire sequence, by the way. I was too busy laughing at you. Oh, but no, it's... Rip Chihiro, for sure. Yeah, she's dead twice. Not many people can say they've died twice. When you gotta be God. Anyway, let's, I have no idea where I'm going. Let me check the, Pressured by an obvious irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Oh, we're exploring again. I guess we get access to the 5th floor? I believe this is a small talk behind. Oh, jeez. Toko. Smash, can't eat. Oh, and yeah, I let myself get involved, but it's now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me to your level. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Got it. Rid the world of them. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding? Okay, let's go. Let's explore the school. All the way up to the 5th floor. Well, we might as well try the doors that were locked earlier, huh? Oh, it's locked. Oh well, it was worth trying. And the headmaster's door, maybe that's unlocked now. No. Well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy, but I get the feeling we're gonna find another picture again. Probably one with Sakura in it. Another friendly face picture. Where everyone's enjoying themselves, and it's probably gonna be the 3 remaining characters we haven't seen. So here I am on the 5th floor. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It'll probably have Taka in it, who hasn't been in one yet. Sakura, and who else is dead? For some reason it feels unpleasant. What did you realise? There's a botany garden on this floor. Hifumi knew Celeste's real name. He did because... Maybe he just saw her e-tablet. Did you ever think about that? He might have just seen it on her tablet. Yoshihiro. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, obviously I know. I know. But who knows, really? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's up? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad, I guess she gave up. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. How do you know that's Makoto? Oh wait, it has his name on it. It has his name on it. Haha, catch me if you can. Well, I'll have none of that in my Christian game. Thank you very much. This floor feels different compared to the others. I'm not sure what it is. There is some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. This floor should have a botany garden, so we can grow our own food. What the hell is this? Eye for an eye. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? And worst of all, it's not pink. It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you after you've been around your fair share of corpses. Yeah, he's just chilling in here. What's wrong with that? It's the smell of death. There was no surprise, his voice. No shock. He was right, I had experienced this smell once before. When Sayaka had died. The smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What?
Come
My fault?
on now!
Again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. This happened before. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty icky squiggly squiggy hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about, Pegasus? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's a white chalk outlines all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at a scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. There's a blood all over the place. Why is the blood red and not pink? Why has it been pink all the other times? Maybe it's just tomato juice. It appears all the blood stains dried. Does pink blood dry red? And the colour has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. That is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with something like that. With someone like that. Well, it's time to talk to you. Byakuya, do you know about what Monokuma told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Well, time to get out of town. Let's get out of Dodge. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Oh, well, we're almost there. Let's check out this room first since we're already on the way. It says raw. Oh, but it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign says biolab. The biolab. That we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something from an old cheesy movie. I see, it is the biolab. So we've seen the chemistry lab, physics lab, so I guess it makes sense that there'd be a biology lab in a school. The weird thing is that there's only one lab for every single student that's here. I guess there can't be that many. They must limit the amount of students, right? There can't be that many ultimates. Alright, let's check out the botany garden. Those look like giant Venus flytraps, and those look like frickin' victory bells from Pokemon. And those are Vileplumes there. All deadly killer plants, I imagine. Wow, what is that? It's a giant star. I can't remember what it's called. I'm dumb. I'm not smart enough for this biology lesson. It's called a starman. Haha. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out. That was a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart is all like, whoa, and the plant is all like, snap. And your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty friggin' amazing if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well done!
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a human society. Not that I'd know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? And there's chickens inside. This place even has chickens? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? Chicken. It really... Wait, what's that? It's a chicken. No, I thought it was going to say the same thing. It's really alive, right? There is no mistake. It's a chicken. It really... It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure? It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? No, none of these chickens are gonna lay bombs. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Stop slapping the chicken. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly 5. You know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right!
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with the hand squeezed of all natural lemonade. He never let me get a word in edgewise. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 AM every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they're just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants here are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there. It's beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. The nozzles poking out. Are those sprinklers? Nice. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who actually takes care of the lawn? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. You should. Because I sure remember seeing it already. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. How did you... it's not a JoJo reference, but it also is a JoJo reference. I don't know how you missed that the last time, but it's the name of the group of... it's Mondo's biker gang's group name. They're called the Crazy Diamond. Dumbass. Look, I've literally got an item of his with it on it. Right here. Crazy Diamond. It's in it. It's on his coat. It's always on his back. I don't know. Proof that you cleared chapter 2. It's Mondo's old trench coat. It's got the bike. Well, don't blame me if you miss out on key evidence. And then you come back all surprised, and you're like, "Ooh, I had no idea." Crazy. Dora. Maybe we can bring them all back to life. No, I'm only kidding. We all know that Josuke wouldn't bother unless it was his own family. If it's Koichi, it would just be like, nah. Just be like, nah. The dojo. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Could you imagine if girls in real life looked like this? Like, what the hell? It would definitely be interesting.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. Is this what you consider elegant? Oh, we already heard this. We already heard this. Damn, what do you mean? No, no one in real life looks like that. Not 2D, you know what I mean. I'm not explaining this to you. I'm not explaining this to you. You know what I mean, you're just being a dick. A suit of armor on display, it's extremely Japanese. But yes, what I actually meant was a cardboard cutout. If only they looked like a cardboard cutout had been placed onto like a back. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
So you think the ultimate despair is gonna wind up dead? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't say anything. You think the ultimate despair, so this game is set up, and Monokuma keeps telling us that it's all about despair, and you think the ultimate despair is gonna be dead? Right, hold on. Are you hearing yourself right now? Like, are you playing this back? Are you playing this back to yourself? Right.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She's trying to tell me that whatever it is was important that Masamon couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on the information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Yes, okay. They do. That is true. I guess I've seen what they've set up here for now. I mean, they have different alumni which had also attended the school. They're not raised to replace them. They're different ages. That fact is proven when you play the second game. That fact is already proven when you play the second game. There's no old one. I can tell you right now, there's only one. Well, that's not my problem, is it? That's not my problem. I'm just telling you why you're wrong. I'm just telling you. I don't want you to think you're right. I don't want you to think you're right. Well then. Oh, is that so? You think she's gonna wind up dead and she's not gonna be the ultimate despair? You're telling me that the character you've already selected as the main character is wrong? How do you're just assuming she's dead. You're just assuming that it's her that dies. And who stabs her? Who stabs her then? Who stabs her? You think it's gonna be a sex suicide again? Think it's gonna be another suicide? 2 suicides in a row? I'm enjoying this, to be honest. I'm enjoying this. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Yeah, there's no way we could take part in freaking Haiku with us group. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We've got to think positive. If I work off my assumption that none of the MCs are killers now, they're main characters, then what? Then what? What's your then what? Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. So you think that Monokuma will change the rules of the game to kill someone and then frame a student even though he's always been impartial to the game? You don't know this yet, but that goes completely against what the Mastermind stands for. I can tell you that right now. That in both the first game and the second game, they're not allowed to get involved at all. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. What do you mean completely destroyed? What do you mean completely destroyed? What do you mean? I can tell you right now that those spears were real and they went through her entire body, and we checked that she was dead for sure. All the characters checked to make sure that she was dead, and she was definitely dead. I can attest to this fact. By the way, did you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. You know I found it. I was literally in the room with you. The white outlines are countless corpses. Okay, what's this fact? It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What? What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. What do you mean? You have a theory? Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died. Right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't
Perhaps
be.
that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder took place in the room that incident is said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other words...
Precisely the tragedy of another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
Then that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey!
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful. What's your theory? You gotta tell me the theory at least. Otherwise we won't know if you're right or not. You could just change your theory come the time. No, just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. Assuming that's the case, you gotta know, assuming that's the case, tell me the theory. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like this happening? Because I don't... What do you mean? How can you have a theory that you don't know? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me?
Hey!
Well, if the body has multiple stab wounds, it's probably Junko's body again, right? And that no one killed her. Right, okay. Disguised? What? Disguised as someone else? Well, I guess we'll have to see. It's definitely possible. I never thought about that. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean by you'd have I see what you mean now by you don't really understand. It's hard to understand unless you see the body, right? I see. Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Huh? Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You wanted me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Haha, seriously? You're just gonna take it? Just shut up. Don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Marley and Me? I love that. No, I don't actually like that film that much. But it's an alright film. Ah, my thing. It's an alright film. Marley and Me. Okay, so what do you want to tell us? Oh, shoot. Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. It's a Rambo knife.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what is it doing in a classroom?
Well.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just lying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen. More important. Now that we found the knife, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. Well, it probably doesn't matter because first of all, she only uses scissors that she always has on her. And second of all, there's literally a shit ton of knives already available to a killer in the kitchen.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then...
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? What? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. No! No, I don't want to be a suspect!
Okay.
I don't want to be a suspect! No! Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you, you should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? It just feels like they're using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes, so fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Oh my god, Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it could differentiate the one that lives in the pipe though. Oh, it's different to the one that lives in the pipe though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on at 7:30 every morning on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah!
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
Tell me about the chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, well how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
Tell me about the tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond, huh? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond?
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be...
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Huh? How are you going to call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use that to call for help. Oh, what the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was impossible, but I'm even more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. We better make sure we've exhausted his dialogue. The garden is super relaxing, just make sure we don't get body snatched, okay? Monokuma flower is enough to keep me away regardless.
Yeah!
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kinda be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. The metal plates on all the windows just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
yeah!
Correct.
So,
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Oh, why'd you
So
ask?
then-
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Stairs that go up. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. So if we had access to the 4th floor, and there was 15 students, and to access the 5th floor we need to play at least 4 rounds of the game, 1 for each floor. Then that's clearly 2 times 4, which is 8. So 15 minus 8 would be 7? So we're pretty close to the amount of people we'd have had to sacrifice to get to this point anyway. There's not really much we could have done to... 2 people had to die at least every time for us to uncover the whole school. 1 to be murdered and 1 to be executed.
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be...
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But...
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Wait, that's not true! If everyone killed themselves, like Sakura did, we'd only ever need to give up 1 person each game. So you could get all the way to the end with only 4 sacrifices. Meaning you could still have 11 people alive and the whole school available to you. And like there are 4 clear people you'd sacrifice as well. Like 4 people that no one really likes as characters. I don't know, it's a pretty useless line of thought, but I don't know. Don't bother thinking about it. Something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about
Naturally.
it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said that, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Like, get Toko out of here. We don't need her in this game anymore. We can swap her for 2 people. Like Hifumi's dead. Like he can die. He can be swapped for someone else. We had 3 people die in that one, so we can be swapped for 2 people. Now what do we do? Well, starting today, and then we'll just get rid of all the stupid ass people, like frickin' Hero. He's so dumb. He's completely useless to the team. His clairvoyancy only works 20% of the time. That's not good enough. Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger? So, what is it you want to figure out? We can't get rid of Celeste. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Just because you fancy her. That's not true. That's not true. I much prefer the other two. But I don't think it's not out of reason that we should save Celeste. And to be fair, Toko's an actual serial killer, so we'd be doing the world a favor. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hira's the ultimate clairvoyant, and Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone... I should have been brought to this school not because I'm lucky, but because I'm a freaking detective genius that can figure out crimes that almost no one else seems to be able to do, even though I'm just an average human. Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she... I think we should... they're the actual killers. You're right. No, you forgot Sayaka. No, wait, no, Sayaka didn't kill anyone. Leon, you forgot Leon in your list. He killed someone. She just got... It was attempted murder. Sayaka had attempted murder. But it doesn't actually count. It doesn't get as many years. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's on... I think we could replace Celeste with Leon. So replace Celeste with Leon. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Well, why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't. Okay.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
Can't
very
be serious
suspicious.
right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing is so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Oh, just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Sakura and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk? Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound of the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. I'll take a picture of that for you. There you go, Josh.
What the heck?
Well, what's her deal?
But...
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled
Stop
at?
talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates me.
Hey!
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Cause look!
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there?
Now I'm
very,
really
very
angry.
Angry at what? At the thief. That's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your very midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
Your teacher had such faith
how you
in
repay
you.
me? With betrayal?
This is how you repay me. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the hell was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko, huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steals something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I needed to put this knife that I got from Toko. I think that the safest place will be in my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room, what is she gonna do? Is there nothing I can do? Something I can... You can swap rooms if you want. He said that was her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. And then there was a revelation that someone had stolen something from Monokuma, and everyone decided that it was probably Kyoko, who's the only one who has the balls to steal something from Monokuma. The balls and the means. And it was probably during that night time when she told us to go out. Ding dong. No? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Whoa, it's Kyoko. Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Yes, that's the same knife that was sticking out. Are you a Makowot? Makowot? See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know not where we're supposed to go at night time, but I can't just not go. Alright, quick recess. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Oh. We're back in action. Oh, accidentally turned the sound down. Right, with Gucci. Let's see what Kyoko has to say. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let's get straight to the point. If something you can't talk about is right in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean this has something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right! So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any just key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Oh, okay, yeah, you are back. So, yes. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. Wait, you snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
I remember when she said in her note, I'm not gonna lay down and die, I will fight with you. So Sakura broke the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right, so we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us out. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed that the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. I know you, obviously. Makoto is just so slow.
Correct.
Correct, I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I saw there was an opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me yesterday, did that really come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind! But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mikuro Ikasaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what does this key even unlock? If I had to guess, I would say the data room.
so...
Which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. So you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky, but also it should be obvious that it was you who stole the key, because you were the only one he saw last night. And I was...
Hey.
And you were clearly up on the 5th floor without... on the 4th floor with no reason to be there, when you should have been sleeping. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was as calm as collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
It is true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. So there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk was just too high when I think of what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about that much at all, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
I see, in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In the moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other
words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. There's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Yari yari daze, please kill yourself. I had never even seen the slightest hint of fear in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view. She just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens!
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance on it. And death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine. I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. What do you think, Josh? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Or Neanderthals, if you will. Yeah. I most certainly will not. Come watch us. Oh, with us. Like, Yari does it, man! Please kill yourself! Oh my goodness. A couple of months ago, but I never wore it. What do you mean you were looking at memes? Kyoko's just given us a letter. And she told us to only open it if she dies. Yeah, you finally realized what it means, you idiot. We can't open it now. We don't have that choice.
Indeed.
We can't do it while she's alive. Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about what I've discovered. But it would go against your plan that everyone's the main characters. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind found out, right?
Indeed.
Oh, we'll never read it. Well, then there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget it that
so
easily.
Then,
okay, then shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. We won't... You're wrong, because I know for a fact that we do read it.
Goodbye.
This is going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was that sodden nut I feel in her stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Well, why are they spending so much time on this Kyoko plotline, Josh? Why are they spending so much time? Not. You're just trying to find things to make it sound like that. You're just trying to. At this point, talking to myself helped to shake off some of the anxiety, and then I got to work. I don't care what I said. I don't believe you until I hear it myself. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. Also, Josh, have I been whispering to myself during this entire stream? There's a lot of data to look through. You know, whispering, repeating to myself, huh? Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You're the one who called me out. You just hear it when you feel like it. Hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-related exploits. Wait, hold on, let's listen to this. Okay, so I said not, but I just said it in a weird way. I just said it in a strange fashion. I said not. I said nut. It's like not, but I said it in a strange way. Trust me, when I say nut, you'll know it. When she walked away, I had to hide my boner. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Wow. Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
actually.
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. No, actually, there
What?
is. Seriously?
My
So then, what am
entire
I?
existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You're gonna be kidding me. You're gonna be a 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey? Or Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teens boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so freaking annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it's a key, and that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. She stole a key and something else? She didn't tell us about that. And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Woo. Hope that kept him distracted long enough. All I can do now is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It is Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
I mean, that's true. What the hell? This super stylish, fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft? Then we gotta buy it now.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Sure. I recommend this game to you.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My body feels so heavy this morning. Is it because I was up so late last night? Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Saya, yeah. Stop reading memes. Where's Kyoko?
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? You're allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my set neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. So thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her since this morning. Not cool, that's much worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Wait a sec, who's sending message in my Christian chat?
Very strange.
Whatever the reason, I'm curious to know what it is she's doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
Wow, what do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm dying. I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Wait a sec. I've got to cough real. Oh, alright, we're good. What? There's not anyone streaming in English? That's strange. I thought most people would want to stream it in English. I tend to have only played the game a few times. I'm right? You're wondering Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it is hard to say.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it? When you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and their name is some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell
What the
you.
heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her. Does seem quite fruitless.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Is it free time? Whew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Well, I really wanted to learn some of Kyoko's abilities, but since she's like pretty much disappeared for the foreseeable future, we can only really make progress on Hero. Where is he anyway?
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
A global revolution by ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? Probably not. Well, let's do it anyway. Huh? You wanna hang out with
It's
me?
not like some occult mystery.
Well then have I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Luminarian civilization. Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Let's see. Let's see now. The meteorite arrowhead. Oh, you're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me feel happy.
Well?
Hey, Makoto. Are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does? Umas! Umas are... spaceships, right? I actually... Oh,
I'm right?
No, those are UFOs, you dingus. Uma is basically an animal version of that. Oh, I see. Shouldn't have to tell you any more than that, right? Umas are, I think... I don't know, cryptids? You're talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals.
You know?
You got it. And it just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamata. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish in the west. They're usually called rods. They can fly. Wait, is this a JoJo reference? They have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see. It's part 6 all over again. Have you ever heard of the I can't even say that. Anomalochlori? It's gone. Forget it. And some others think they're an artificial life form. A genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Kamata, no less. It actually is nobody knows. But I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamata is to Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish. And I know what it is. It's gotta be a stand. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep them safe for them. I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Just give me your skill and let's get this over with. I got the trophy. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. If we've got more free time, we're just gonna have to spend it with him again. I feel worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. Maybe I'm sick. Right, well, let's go find him again. I don't see anyone. Oh, there they are. Everyone's already here. It seems they're just outside anyway. I wonder if I can finish the game today. I don't know how long it's going to take though. I think there's one more chapter after this one, which is why I'm thinking. I'm not sure if it's going to take too long or not. I don't want to absolutely kill my voice. Not again.
What the heck?
A certain organization is behind all of this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come out and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad. Really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hiro when he's in this kind of mood?
Well?
Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmology? Yeah, it is a pretty well made. It is definitely a really well made game for its for its age, for a visual novel at least. A lot of visual novels around this time were terrible. Would you like to give Hero a present? What would you like to give him? We'll probably just give him another one of those lances or whatever they're called, arrowheads. We've got so many of them. Wow, such a mysterious power. This is a true blue Upat. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo!
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days. UDG? Is that a bad thing? I don't even know, I think I know what the UDG is. Oh no, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now. Completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime.
Well?
Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy? No spark? Huh? You think so?
You know?
Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. And you know what I'd recommend? This! What is it?
You know?
A crystal ball. Okay, and... Just hold on to it for a second. Here. Completely against my will, Hero shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
Well?
What do you think? Nice and cool to the touch. Feels good, doesn't it? What do you mean, for this game? The models for this game? You probably know more about it than I do. Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it?
How about that?
It's the ancient power of a timeless Mother Earth.
For serious?
See, the crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It is literally a priceless, one-of-a-kind artifact. This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. This very ball has known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, and Genghis Khan. I have to agree, V3 definitely has the better models, but I'm not sure that I didn't really enjoy the ending of that game. In some ways I really liked it, but you know, in other aspects I just thought it felt kinda empty. I think that's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I've ever heard. But I'd like to give it to you as a present. Plus it would have been nice if what's her name? Komaru could have made an appearance in the main series. But I'd like to give it to you as a present, and in return I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here. And don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee. Your entry fee? Your entry fee, because that's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested.
How about that?
Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. Is DRAE the second game? I always forget. Danganronpa something. It's not Ultimate Despair Girls. I can't remember the name of the second game. To the first, second, and third. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hero hurried away. But I could hear him mumbling to himself, and caught something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. Right, we unlocked Crystal Prediction. There's no reason to talk to him anymore. I decided to go back to my room for a while. It should be nighttime now. This is Trigger Happy Havoc, so I'm assuming that DRAE must be the second game. And I haven't actually seen the anime of the third one. I haven't seen the anime of 3, the Hope and Despair arcs. Girl, I'm getting chills. I've only played the games. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not completely true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Understand? That voice, it's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's my own. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Should understand everything.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for Hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
I'm being attacked!
Ah!
They stole the knife and left. But who was it? The mysterious masked assailant. Kyoko?
Kyoko? What the... What did you...
What did you...
What did you say?
God damn it, Makoto, now's not the time to be sick. It's because you're weak. You should have done some training with Asahina. Dumb people can't get sick. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. It all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Yeah, we already had this. I had this discussion already. Leon is 100% dead for sure. Or at least I'd have admitted him in. We'll save Celeste and kill Leon instead. Hey, Fumi has it coming. I came down with a fever and I couldn't get to sleep. And I'd heard a voice. I didn't really understand. Like, if everyone committed suicide, we'd only have had to kill 4 people and unlocked all the rooms by then. And then we'd still have 11 people left to go. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Well, who knows, who knows. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go to black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Kyoko Kirigari here though, you remember? Is there any way to confirm that if it was really a dream or not? Oh, we've got to check to see if the knife is gone. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? I'm not gonna lie to you, Mr. Genocide Jack. I don't know if there's... I didn't know there was a good and a bad ending. I've only completed this game once before. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. The last time I played this game was probably about 6 years ago. Maybe a bit more than that. Oh, can you actually? Can you actually? Oh, shit. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, it makes even less sense. Is there a trophy for it? Is there a trophy? I wonder if there's... Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Because I can just save the game at the trial, right? Oh, but then I'd have to do the whole trial again. And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko's... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. I can talk to everyone else about it. Off to the dining hall we go. As I said, I haven't played this game in a long time, so I don't really remember much about it. But I kinda remember how things go.
Hey, Makoto!
Oh, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that, like, that would actually happen, I mean. Nobody here would wanna, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? Oh, that's mean. I only have 16 subscribers, but this stream really isn't for me. It's for my friend. You see, I don't really stream for myself, and I'm not trying to get more subscribers, really. He just doesn't want to buy the game, so I'm playing it again for him on stream. He can watch it while he works, so that's why I read out most of it anyway, because otherwise he won't be able to listen to it. It's more of a podcast than anything in that sense. So anyway, what are you doing? I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. And they can tell you about it. That's fine. Well, to be fair, a lot of them are probably my friends that I know either in real life or online. So they don't have a choice but to follow me just to be nice. I do feel roasted. So if everyone waiting somewhere or something else.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night, laying it on thick. The whole night. I lost that rock paper scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got it just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? It's okay, I've got my nice little streams going on. It's kind of just me talking to myself. I guess in a way you could call it like some kind of vlog or something. I don't really play very popular games, and I'm never really interested in the new stuff going on, unless it's a horror game. And most people who stream usually do it on Twitch, especially to start off with, but my Twitch account is broken. And trying to get in touch with the Twitch people is just a headache. It's a real headache. Oh, there it is. There he is. 2 months of videos. I don't know. I'm just not very popular, I guess. I say some unpopular opinions, and there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding. The birth of your son and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Geez, to show up now? Like it's no big deal? You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Yeah, Twitch hates me too. Real bad. Just like Kina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. I'll probably end up deleting all the videos on my channel at one point. There's not really any reason to keep them. It's just that YouTube saves my videos automatically. I've already deleted quite a few of them. There's just so much effort. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. An account.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What does it look
Who
like?
do you share
We're
it with?
dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I like how
faced.
I like how everyone is against me. Oh, that's nice. I just have a lot of trouble, I think. I don't know. No one wants to subscribe to me. Very sad. But it's fine like that. So what's going on here? I don't remember this at all. It looks like she was professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? I like how no one's explaining it to me when I wasn't here. Like it's normal. How can you say that tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain to you what's going on, Makoto. Because that's how much I like you. Kyakuya found this little fella lying around when we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Yes, I remember that fact. They have plenty of replicas, so it doesn't matter if they remove one. So I immediately initiated the I've killed a bunch of them in Ultimate Despair Girls. If Master Stroke of Genius a chance to find out what Monokuma's tick. One thing we discovered is that it's quite a sophisticated machine. It leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe it's Bruce Wayne, maybe he's the killer. I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? It's just a pre-recorded message, I'd imagine. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey!
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb.
Huh?
It's what? You an idiot? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. It's a self-destruction mechanism. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensors are off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Yeah, that is why they explode. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He'd stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? I don't remember the anime at all, actually. I'd have liked to have seen an anime of the second game though. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by the masked figure. I think a lot of people who hadn't played the games were very confused by part 3. Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey!
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no? What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? I can't throw the bomb! It won't let me! And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the Mastermind's true identity. We're gonna break into the Headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appeared to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
Me? If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or I'll go alive in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance
Come
now.
on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away?
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. To all the ends of the earth, Sakura. If you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Alright, so here we go then. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just to make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura is going to be watching over us, so we're definitely going to find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? I personally think we should break into the data room instead. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. Have fun with the chicken dumplings. That sounds delicious, honestly. Wait, I've never had them before. We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there,
so in other words...
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay,
What?
sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Just so beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. No? What about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so
yeah,
then...
the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko. What time is it? Well, when we left the gym it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have your me time once in a while, right? Well, yeah, it's me and you time. You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Took too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Remember.
Hey.
For serious though, are we gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm totally flabberstaff.
What?
Fap sauce? What? Gross. Where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello. It's the wonderiferous, murderiferous fiend here to greet you with razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is that? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master. You wound me with your hexative level barb. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Break for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of unusefulness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep.
Have you reached that
now
certain
we just need
age?
to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
now what are you talking about? Did you already forget? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? You SOB! Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We have to pay those respects.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Who is it? Who's dead? There's only one of us not here. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground, a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Chapter 5, 100-mile dash.
Danganronpa.
Pain of a junk food junkie. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Interesting. I have to check the body first, I see. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is that whoever did this, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life has come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood, that's there is still wet. Be careful if you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of a chest, and just the general shape of her body. Not to mention she's wearing red sort of fingernails. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he'd cooled out, it was already too late. Toku's hand shot out towards the mask, and in that next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out.
Come on.
Hurry up and put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on. Dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Your master? I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
Huh?
It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That beyond well done. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's been charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then the dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What? What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Alter Ego? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school, right now.
What the heck?
He said that the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Isn't it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh? Makuro Ikasaba, 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said that there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. But, well, all Kyoko said was...
Ikusaba,
Makuro Ikusaba.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I'm gonna die.
Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubts I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Oh, hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? What? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh no, poor Genocide Jack. What, she's still alive? She survived! Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on. There's something on the ground there. Oh my god, you're really gonna let me look at it first? It's some sort of USB. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? By looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. To the second floor? So am I your errand boy now? Wait, I have to check it out? I wonder if there was still some more things to examine. Well, I guess I better go check them all out in order. I don't even remember the dorm rooms on the second floor. Was there dorm rooms on the second floor? The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key, but found the garden into the keyhole. Key isn't even close to fitting. My guess is it's for the data center, right? Let's check down the stairs. Try this one first before the headmaster's office. Just to save me less traveling. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert this key I found in the garden into the keyhole. Click. It fits! Then this key. Then this is the key to the data center. I've managed to unlock the data center. I guess that means all the running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So, you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. I should have looked in there. I should have looked in before I ran back. I should have just taken a peek.
I see.
Interesting. But why didn't the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. It's fine, I'm the ultimate lucky student. I'll be fine. Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it get to your head. I am so not happy about any of this.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Let's not bother talking to Hiro. I said I trust you. Now you have an obligation to live up to that trust. This has nothing to do with trust. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my head. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with a kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back to this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us? To watch us?
Huh?
Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. that means that the key Kyoko has is the one to this door in front of us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikasaba. She was the mastermind. And the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. What? Serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body, whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that?
But
if the mastermind is really dead,
whoa!
That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. You have to check the area thoroughly. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. We need to only find why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. Am I bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered? What? Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. Huh? In the state of the corpse makes it as plain as day, there is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
why has it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. The room may very hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Let's just comb the room right to left, just like usual. Now I see. Hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is, it's just like the one in my garden. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. That's cool. I didn't realize. There must be a lot of streams, I would have thought. Maybe on Twitch there might be more streams for Danganronpa? Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Aren't you worried you're gonna kill yourself with coffee? That's too much coffee, you'll be awake all night.
You know?
Wait, did you even sleep last night? Genocide Jack? Did you even go to sleep? Ah, you're all starved for info. I thought it said 10 AM at first. 10 PM? Ah, you're all starved for the info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. And you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. If only we started a Chihiro. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point thinking about it now. You're right. The ancient laptop. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this... Look at my master go! It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is this monthly membership? What else am I looking at? The camera? 2045. We probably won't make it to 2045. This is real Corona. No matter what, no matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to figure out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Oh, let me check out this door at the back. I almost forgot about that. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to get open this room? Let me give it a try, just in case. No, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah!
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. Gotcha. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. The 2045 song. I don't think I even know that song. I've never heard it before. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut you free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? Yes, let's all stop littering. Being selfish. This is it's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What?
Huh?
What? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
You're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you so serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew. I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna. So why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it.
ta-da!
That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us, standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. So popular, it's on all the channels. What?
Extreme!
The killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
Phew!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Is this easy mode? Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying! If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would have been going crazy! Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
But what if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be!
Genocide Jack is younger than 10? But to take control of all the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret! There's something you all need to remember to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. What we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just cut to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko? Oh, figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikasawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mikuro Ikasawa isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Blah, blah, blah. I refuse to believe it. A vampire, whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is that, and if you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we'd better begin. You know, a fan of vampires. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer. Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. But I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. but these were at least several days old. Shinichi, zero death. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what. I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Music's pretty good though. Wall slam. Choke slam. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it was Kyoko or not. Just kidding. I wonder about that. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. There's also something about the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned so I can't make out the whole thing. It looks like the picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion. It's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire. I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Body exploded analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife is used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? So then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. So only the top half was wet, otherwise the whole body would be. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. And that area around it was stained with blood. Poor Big Mac, you're just insulting him at this point. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Pyakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. Little Mac, that's so mean. But for now, how much blood there was on the body since the enemy are on the ground.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. We don't know if he's a little or Big Mac. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Let's check on the chickens. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens, huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
Oh, what's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. So weird, I wonder where it disappeared.
But...
I was just down here before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens there.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chicken has been added to the truth bullet section. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
We're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? I should look back to what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. One of Kuma's announcements woke me up at 7 o'clock. As usual, I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the clock, 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at around 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I slept all night. Why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Is it obvious? The murder took place at nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because right after nighttime began, came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. I can confirm when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place as some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to go get them. At this point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who doesn't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? There must be a lot of people that want to stream Danganronpa. Maybe. I'm surprised that this game is still getting people streaming it since it's so old. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypically tool-shed. Is this the tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the top is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. I guess you are. Yeah, my friend said he had to go and take a break for a bit. He said he needed to. He said he was getting a headache, so I'll probably finish this stream up just before I get to the trial. There's something charged to the handle. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Intriguing, but it's not the time to worry about it. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. These tools have nothing to do with the case. Doesn't seem like anything has to do with the case. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Alright, we've cleared everything then. Where haven't I searched yet? Oh, never mind. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. Key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if you'll let me borrow her room key. Oh, whoops. Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. But then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll
Goodbye.
See. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, well in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I've got no idea what area he's talking about, to be honest. I don't remember seeing a screen like that. I don't recall at all. Is it the physics lab? Maybe? Think. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Amateur murderers? What do you mean? You feel free to rant about whatever you like. Amateur murderers, though. People that are worse than you at killing people, Genocide Jack. I guess I'm pretty lucky that I'm a pretty ugly person, maybe. Ugly boy. What room? My first guess would be the physics lab, but I honestly have no clue. I might just have to end up searching each room one by one. That would take forever. Everyone you've seen are otherwise trash at murdering. A huge machine. Nothing here, I don't see anything useful. Room, what's the room? Well, it's clearly not here. I doubt it's going to be the art room, but we may as well take a look. Nothing in here that would resemble that red piece. And here is exactly the same. I don't remember. My memory sucks. Gay? What are you talking? What do you mean? Gay. Wait, that's just a classroom, isn't it? A library. I don't remember seeing that screen anywhere in the library. Have a look at the piece again. Seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Something red. It looks like it's screwed onto something. Huh, I don't recall. It's not in my memories. Probably not anywhere here either. Oh. Inevitable. Are you alright, Genocide Jack? Good. The entrance is still blocked. But I got some tokens, so it's fine. For the trophy, I need 999 of them. Maybe the gym? I just can't think of anywhere there could be that red screen. I'm never alright, uh-oh. Push master off a building. Once. Was that in the anime? I haven't seen it. So I don't know. Part 3. Achoo! Achoo. I feel like if I went into the right room, Makoto would make a comment on it. I do not remember this screen at all. Give me some kind of hint. Oh, it's going to be on the 4th floor, isn't it? I've already gone past it. Let me think. What's on the 4th floor anyway? Oh. Oh. You don't know how he survived. Still one place I need to check. Where? I really don't want to go in. If I have any choice, I don't ever go in there again. Oh, that makes me sneeze. There's nothing wrong with sneezing for you. You just go back to being quite, I don't know, weirdly submissive, I guess. Strangely submissive, in fact. There's nothing left. Well, I'm at a loss. I have no idea where this thing is. But let's try floor 5. I didn't really search floor 5. Let's have a look. Start with the dojo. I don't remember. Well, there's nothing interesting here. Where's this place I'm supposed to search? Damn it. I don't remember. Is it this bloody classroom? No. While it is interesting, there's nothing here. And this room is locked, so there's no point. Well, there's not many places I haven't already searched, so I guess I have to just search them all one by one. A sadistic masochist. How is that even possible? Well, that's like the complete opposites of each other. Let me check the chem lab. Everything's back to normal, just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. The tragedy! It was a tragedy. I also didn't check the music room. Well, I guess I'll have to check that as well. I don't see any point in checking the random classrooms though. Some flowers, but no coins from it. The headmaster's room is locked, but I guess I might as well check anyway. It's locked. Let's check the music room. Where the heck is this red thing, or whatever it is? Well, there's at least a lot of red here. Is this a grand piano? It's not related to the case? I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen this red screen before in my life. I've got no idea how he remembers it, because I sure don't. Wait, there is one place I haven't looked. I know, I'll try the, secret room. The secret room, maybe. Perhaps. But first, since we're already here, let's check out the, let's just check out this rec room. Everything's back to normal, just like with Sayaka and Taka. Nothing interesting going on here. And there's 5 bottles now as well, again. Where are the stairs? Alright, let's check out the secret room. That's probably where he's talking about, right? You have your doubts. What do you have your doubts about? This is the bathroom where the cleaning supplies are stored. You should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Nope. I guess it's not in there. Where the heck is it? Let's check the library. I swear it wasn't in the library. But let's have a look anyway. A library. I don't recall seeing anything interesting in the library. I guess I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I can't get into the secret room. And there's nothing here in the library. Where the heck am I supposed to go? It can't just be in one of the random classrooms, right? I guess we can check out the boys and girls. Wait, we can't even get into the girls anymore, can we? Oh. We could always just go grab, like, someone's pass, someone's handbook that had died already. Oh, there's no red screen anywhere. I don't know what I'm looking for. How does Makoto remember? I'm just too dumb. I'm just too dumb. Just too dumb. Let's check out the nurse's office then. We already had a look at the nurse's office, didn't we? There's nothing in here. Nothing in here at all. Where haven't I looked? I've looked everywhere. I've been everywhere at this point. I'm just dumb. I'm just blind. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I gotta go to the room. I gotta go to the room again. I don't know where it is. The room where this fragment is. It looks familiar from something I've seen earlier, but I don't remember what it is. There's just a letter in here. Nothing important at all. Let me go! Makoto, please! I don't know what we're looking for. It's not entertaining. I'm struggling. I don't know where to go. I've done this before, so why is this giving me so much problems now? Where the heck could it be? I guess I could try the data room again. My mailbox has nothing to do with this case. Fourth floor. This red screen corner. I just don't understand. Maybe it's not even a screen. Maybe it's something completely different. It's a TV. No, don't wait. Let me know. Oh, I'll never find it. I'll actually never find it. I've been to every single room. I've been to every room. If I've already passed it by accident. If it's somewhere right that I can see it, I've already accidentally skipped it. mind powers don't fail me now. Where the heck could it be? Sprinklers were programmed. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It seems something that just seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. What was seen earlier? What was seen earlier? I'm trying to rack my mind. First episode. No, nothing. There was nothing. I haven't. The second episode. Was there anything in episode 2? What even happened in episode 2? Oh, that was the Mondo case, wasn't it? The computer. But I can't even get into the hotel, so there can't be anything there. Can't even get into the. And then that all took place in the changing rooms, and there was nothing in the changing rooms that even resembled this. I've already looked in the physics lab, and the biology lab is where the thing took place. I went to the chemistry lab, and how have I seen this earlier? How have I seen this? It doesn't make sense. I can't think of a single time I've seen this. I need a bigger chunk. Oh. If it was slightly bigger, I bet I could guess it. Slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Where could it be? I checked the art room already, so I know it's not there. Oh, my friends are online. Hooray. Where haven't I checked? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's have a look. I've already checked all the places I can think of. I've checked the headmaster's office, and I've checked I figured it wouldn't be here. What's not here?
You know?
The bomb? What the hell? That doesn't look like a piece of a bomb. That doesn't look like a piece of a bomb.
Huh?
It doesn't look like a piece of a bomb. What the fuck? No, it has brown on it. What the hell? What? A bomb? There's no way that's a piece of a bomb. There's no doubt about it. The fragments that I found in the garden. What the hell? Are you serious? That's a bomb? That's a piece of a bomb? Oh my god. I'm actually dumb. I'm actually dumb. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Head back to the garden after Byakuya. I can't believe it. I actually can't. I can't believe it. I guess it makes sense that the eyepiece would be here. Because this is the only 3 places where the characters have even been. We went to the gym first, then we went to the headmaster's office, then we went to the botany garden. But it's... oh, this is actually the worst. I can't believe it, it looks nothing like it. Should be in the middle of his own investigation right now. Once he's done with his search, he'll probably head back to the garden. Let's see. Alright, back to the garden then. actually, I'm insane. No, I don't want to talk to you. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Oh, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out a key and slid it into the keyhole and then... and it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Nah, it's okay. No walkthrough needed here. Not in this playthrough. So this is Kyoko's room. Interesting. There's something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. Hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Well, me too, actually. So, unless I'm mistaken, it's pretty sure it's for something in the dojo that this might go to. Well, like, I can't believe they spell this out, but they don't spell out where the bomb is. They could have just said go to the gym. But this is the one thing that's so obvious. And they literally just tell you where to go. Actually, let's search the bathroom though before we go. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. Actually, I think we should look inside.
It's certainly...
Bed? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click on that again. And talk to Byakuya, see if he has anything to say. You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on!
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take out my time out of the search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could that be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What is this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 Student Registry. Mikuro Ikasaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mikuro Ikasaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what was left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mikuro Ikasaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe. She disappeared. The story of the young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Makura's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, and the other is sci-fi. There's nowhere to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize
Naturally.
it? A Fenrir mercenary corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out at me.
Come on
I'm
now!
not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Ain't our rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall back then, there were 15 people right there, right? I think that first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
In other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Kuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I didn't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Mokuma's account has been added to the Truths Bullets section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait. So on the back of her hand... that tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again, huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But that mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one that killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Kuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Kuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words...
Makuro is giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it. It definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public baths. It looks like we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Kodo, you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
It's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found at the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Titanium arrows has been added to the truth section of... Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It wadded up. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location, huh? What next location?
What?
There is still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was part of? Does this mean we're going back to the library? But how are we supposed to find that out? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a fire related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seems to know the archive like the back of his hand, and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
And take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oui, mes amis. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. I'm glad he wasn't talking about the storage room, because that would have been awkward. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which is highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting international tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir, now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, do you know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Makuro Ikasaba's profile?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Was that just a random fact, Genocide Jack? I can try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. How about no? Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this time? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What, are you jealous?
Hey!
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Ugh.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting or... oh, what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
Why did you pull a bandage off your leg? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? We're still waiting for one more person to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What the hell are you two talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. That's not true. Sorry, but you're wrong. I only had it on to stop the bleeding, but I've been waiting 10 minutes now. It's okay if we punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! So stop talking. You wanna fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But...
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You said that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras up there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Where is the second floor dorms? I took some time to go over the crime scene myself first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. What made you bleed this morning? But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what that key you found
Wrong.
goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Just a second!
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up and get in here before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go all over the details after we go through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? What are you doing, scratching your skin that hard? Do you have like razor sharp nails? Well, if that's all, seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped onto the elevator. And the doors slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. But the time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly class trial. I guess I'll use a new slot for this one. Monica is called Monica. Well, I guess I'll end the stream for now, but I guess thank you for coming. There's no reason to continue on at the moment. Oh. Monica Toa? Ew. Crystal prediction. I don't have enough room to use it. Decreases in arguments to 3 statements or less. LMAO. I'm surprised. Who is Monica Toa, though? I actually don't know. Monica is called Monica. Frick. Monica is from the Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. I played I played Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, but do I remember someone called Monica? I don't recall at all. I don't recall at all. Plus the UDG. She has green hair. She's the green-haired child in her cheek hair. It's been so long since I played the game. Oh, in a wheelchair. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I see. She was that girl. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Monica is called Monica. LMAO, why is my cheek hair? I have no idea what the heck. I see, I remember now. I really liked Makoto's sister, to be honest. The main character. Well, I guess that's pretty basic of me, right? Komaru, was it? Komaru? I believe that was the name. Oh, I'm so tired. Hold on, I'm getting messages now. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page. It's too bad there's a delay between the stream and the chat. It just makes it take longer for me to hear anything you're saying. But anyway, thanks for joining me, and sorry Monica for coming a bit too late. It would have been nice to talk to you, considering you probably know a lot about Danganronpa. But I'll have to catch you later, since I've got stuff to do this evening. And it's already 7:30. Anyway, I'll catch you later and have a nice evening. Peace out.